All right. Give me just a moment here. I'm starting the game up. Excuse me. Jesus. Gross. All right. Still gotta compile those shaders though, so don't be too surprised if we get a little bit in here. All right, let's see how this works out. So I'm going to load a game. I'm guessing this is the clear. And I'm going to select that costume. Disappointed they didn't edit the scene to make her take its head off. Okay, so they intentionally made Rachel's design a little more Western looking. Like she looks more like an American or European woman than... Oh, this is not good. Well, so... Hang on a second. Huh. That's not okay. My controller has decided it is going to no longer be... Let me see if this is an issue with the, with Steam. Or if my controller just needs to be calibrated again. Yeah, what the hell? My, I'm looking at the Steam input and it's like very snappy. Something's not okay. Yeah, you see like how like I'm pushing the stick all the way forward and then slightly off to the side and it does that. So, huh. Okay. Give me just a moment here. Let's see. Forget the exact instructions here, but there's a way to take care of this. You're supposed to... See, this controller was working well for other games I was playing it with. So the fact that I'm having to mess around with it now is not very fun. Alright, I need to write notes on this because this controller has a way for you to calibrate the sticks. You press a certain button combination and then you rotate the sticks a few times and then it's supposed to calibrate the sticks for you in like the firmware of the controller. So let me try that. Let me look it up. Retro Fighters Hunter calibrate sticks. Let's see. Let me see. Sorry, just taking a moment here. Features, macros, calibration mode. This could just be... I'm pretty sure what actually is going on is it's a Steam issue, but I'm going to be very upset if I can't... I've tested this controller on this game. I know it's supposed to work. Okay. We'll just suffer through for a little bit. Yeah, this is me trying to move diagonally. Like full tilt on the stick. That's super not okay, and I don't know what's going on. Let's try the Steam calibration. I'm sorry. I know this is delaying. I didn't anticipate this being an issue because... like, it's not... Okay, yeah, I can see it. So all but one of the all the diagonals, when the stick gets to the extreme So like the cardinal directions, the stick is registering full tilt, but in the diagonal directions, for some reason, it's not. And I don't understand why. Let's go back on that. Let's go to test inputs. Set up device inputs. A, B, X, Y. Left, right, up, down. Okay. Hold B to exit. Holding B is not exiting. Yeah, it's still doing that. I don't understand why. Did that at least fix the issue in game? No. So for some reason, diagonals on my stick are borked. I have another solution. It's such a shame. If it weren't for this one issue, this controller would be my favorite way to play this game. But it's just causing me issues right now, and I'm not sure why, and it's really, really bugging me. Alright, this'll do. Wait. Nope. Oh, Rachel. At the end of the day, it's not much I can do if that's the option I'm left with. I wonder if this is like a Steam issue in general. Because I have a hard time imagining that it's actually my stick's fault, or my controller's fault, that the diagonals are just not measuring full tilt. Man, this controller feels so much worse in my hands. I saw you appearing right behind me. Okay. It's okay. That opening kind of sucked. Not the most fulfilling way to engage with these fights, but okay. That's better. That's cheesy. Rachel, why the fuck did you swap targets mid-string? Swapping targets mid-string is just... it's a nasty thing to see happen. I was about to say, oh, go fuck yourself. Never mind then. Fully go fuck yourself. I'm trying to understand, what did I do wrong for my poor Xbox controller to not work? I love my life right now. I was about to say, better absorb into me. Stupid essence. Okay. Now here. Okay. Oh, this character. I can still tell the stick calibration isn't 100% accurate right now. Just not sure what to do about it in my Steam settings. Well, that could have been bad. Thank you. The point blank hits are the ones that do the most damage. Alright, that's some bullshit. Anyone else? Nope. Alright, I think we finally hit our save. I'm waiting. Ow. Why didn't you launch, jerk? Okay. We're here. We made it. Save point. All it took were a few controller troubles along the way. Also, I think the input lag is noticeably more on the controller I'm using right now. It's wired and going through a hub. Which is probably why. Let's just go back down here. This strat worked plenty fine last time. I think their pathfinding is worse than in Sigma 2. Oh. All right. Ah, and they removed the one that's shooting at you from over there. Alright, cool. Let's save that we've done that fight, because that was about as safe as you're going to do that fight in this game. Oh, hello. See, the way that my jump was just in place there, I was holding the stick in a diagonal direction and she just didn't jump in that direction. So I'm pretty sure, like, even on this controller, the Steam interpretation of the inputs is being fucked over or fucked around with. This is not good. Please stop slowly tilting the camera further down. That's not okay. Yeah, see, that's why people just sit in the corner with the gun. Just gonna voop. Motherfucker. I feel like the gun's more effective here than it was originally. I know that they've buffed her, and I think it's partly from that. Ooh, you know what I just realized? There's acceleration on the aiming in the camera controls. That's not good. That's very not welcome. I struggled through this part in Sigma too. Holy fuck! He just came in and just pulled off a full string, and I was not ready for it because I was holding the not block button. Let's see. Where's the other one? Sure. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that heads flying off for them. That actually was completely on me. I completely forgot that heads flying off for those guys doesn't mean they're actually dead. Also, I thought there would be a little bit more of a tell if he was going to do something like that. Oh, that's right. You got to step in the middle. Like the middle. Rachel's too slow for this game. That said, do do do. Do 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 do. No, you don't. All right, we're fine as long as we don't get wombo comboed to death again. Okay. And again, the way Rachel stopped like that just now, that was not from me letting go of the stick and letting the stick return to neutral. The stick just wasn't as sensitive in a particular direction because of the calibration, which is really weird. One more set of imps, right? Just one more set of imps, bro. Just one more set. It'll be fun, bro. Just one more set of imps, bro. Then we'll be done, bro. Just one more set of imps. Just one more set of imps, and it'll all be fine. We'll be done, and you will be just... I'll take it. I gotta say, I got more of a hell yeah feeling from seeing her in the secretary outfit using the gun like that than I do out of seeing her in her normal outfit doing that. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna... boost these up a bit. I can actually afford some grains. Almost wonder what the point is of having the talismans in their stores, though. There's no way to be able to afford them. I'll give them this and, Huh. That's oddly spammable. Ow. Oh, you can just block that with no consequences. Got it. In the first game, they definitely tried to balance Muramasa's shop over Rachel being able to actually do things in her chapter and buy things in her chapter, but... He ain't wrong. Okay. Oh no. Okay, this is gonna take a moment. This is gonna take a little bit. Okay. So there's not really time to actually deal with them through Marvis's attacks. Oof. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh. And I'll take that. Okay. Now I'm just gonna need to be able to do that like 2 more times. Not great, but okay. So I think okay, that's not okay. That's really not good. That's my lower left diagonal that just doesn't work very well. Oh, that's my lower right diagonal, also doesn't work well. No new enemies yet? Oh, there they are. I'll take that. Okay. Alright, that should be it for him. Oh, he's stealing my UT. Okay. I should have used a healing item. I'm a little salty about them dodging my OT. Like, what kind of mean-ass shit is that? I'll take that. And that. Am I dead? I would have been. Now I am. Ah. My Switch controller does not feel very good for this. Wow. I'm not sure if there was anything I could have done about that as soon as I was caught by the grab from the minion there. Take that. Nice aim. Take that. Come on. Okay, that controller stick nonsense is getting on my nerves. Worth it. Don't even care. Nothing matters except that attack. Oh, he hit me out of there. I did an input to do Nimpo there on landing, and it tried to do a UT instead. I'm mad. Again, she did a UT instead of Nimpo. No, you don't. Oh, that's right. My stick is actually getting in the way right now. How are these guys I don't know what they were thinking with this. Oh my god. From downtown. Twice. I'm mostly just letting this play out because I don't know. Take that. And that. Okay, cool. Oh my god, he keeps doing that, and I don't like it. Oh my god, the way she was walking there, I was trying to walk like this. I was not trying to go and crawl. Fucking hell. No. I hate the camera they try to go with. Why is he not centered? Why are you trying to keep him in the corner of my screen? Good. I was literally doing my own attack there. Oh my god. Just take their arms off or something. Jesus Christ. I'll take that. Okay. One more enemy set. Oh, that was lucky. Don't fuck this up now. Controller is trying to fuck it up for me. Jesus Christ. One moment here. If you give me a moment here. I'm about to try. Let's see, is my Switch actually on its USB-C? Do. Sorry, just you're hearing my switch right now because I am trying to see if I can calibrate it. Yeah, I'm seeing the lack of registration in the diagonals on this, so no, even after calibrating, it's doing the same thing. One more time. Okay. What is going on there? Oh. That's really interesting. Okay, for some reason, if I click the stick, it's able to do the full thing in, which implies... It could be a couple things. It could be... I think what I need to do... Right now I have on a membrane, like a little... It's supposed to be for protecting the edges of the stick. But let me try taking that off and seeing what that does. If I can, holy moly. I have a second pick somewhere here. This is very good and professional streaming. Don't mind me. Yeah, I just need to take this fucking thing off. Okay. Let me see. Okay. That was it. Holy crap. Yeah, this one's facing similar issues. That's actually really fascinating to me. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take these completely off. I decided to try getting stick protectors because I was like, oh, I just want to protect my shit and make sure that my control sticks are going to be okay. And then little did I know that the tiny decrease in range you get on the control stick results in a noticeable decrease in range on the stick itself. Okay. So let's see how this feels after we get this going. Hopefully this isn't going to be more of me bitching about this. You know what this soundtrack is missing in general? Is more strong bass in the mixing. Imagine this with the bass deep and booming. Does Ryu have liver spots? What the fuck? You know what would have been dope? A prologue chapter or two, or like a DLC campaign, where you're Genshin fighting against fiends. And it's like the prologue to this game. Alright, much better. Outstanding. All right, done. So those guys, let's go with the sword. Oh wait, the dragon sword's still level 1 here. Oh my god, that does so much damage. Why? But that is a very effective way to shut them down. So, I don't know. Upgrade the scythe? I think that's up in my priority list. Alright, let's go. Attack ninjas. Oh, they're like all... Okay, 13,855. There's another one somewhere. Or are they on the other side? Yep. And you're gonna be my gateway to... doing that. I suppose I could still use the scythe here for that stuff, but... Another fight that's still missing from here. All right. Good money making. All right, we can afford one scythe upgrade. Holy fuck. Did they just alternate? Yeah, they just did their alternate firing and took me out. Just like that. All right. Hello, gentlemen. Well, now I want to die on purpose. That's not okay. Eat me! Good. It's actually kind of BS that you get locked out. You know, you might not get locked away from being able to use that chest. I'm just trying to play it careful. Damn it. I probably should have just jumped over his head. Or jumped on his head and then done it. It works for other things after all. Jesus. Almost taken out there. You can definitely tell there's a harder adherence to snap points. I think this game has a harder adherence to snap points as well than the original game did. I think even more than Sigma 2, but that could be wrong. I wish every ultimate technique stayed that zoomed out. Like, the first few times you see it, it's awesome to see it zoomed in, but I definitely prefer the look on the action that I just got from it being... Oh shit. Fair enough. That's what I get for not sticking to the tonfas. Tonfas are a little more reliable right now. Shit. They were more reliable. Maybe I need to open with the lunar and then swap to the tonfas. Let's try that. That's right. Oh, more. Instantly kills one of those guys. I think if there's one, if they're going to keep the delimiting system and all that stuff, I think the one thing they really probably should have walked back is how easy it is to charge an ultimate technique for an opener. I think that is probably the closest you're going to get to fixing the balancing issues in this game without, like, if you're without like buffing the enemies and making it just feel dumb. The problem is Pandora's box has been opened. We know Ryu at his most broken and how capable he is at his most broken. And so it's like, I don't know, man. That's a fun one. Ah. Working our way up in the money. What? That's really odd. What's the best? Maybe the flails are what I was looking for the whole time. I think I want to upgrade the scythe. Damn it. This was the answer all along if I was trying to make money. I hate that so much. Don't do it, Ryu. Christ. I was worried he was gonna activate the elevator by going in with his UT like that, but nope. Give me that. Yeah, let's just gonna let it go this time. All right. And there's another fight here. Or at least coming up soon. All right. I'll try to make a looping GIF of this or something to play while the Test of Valor footage plays or something in the supercut. Alright, I believe this is the room where you normally get the Tom Fuzz. Or at least in the original game you get the Tom Fuzz. This is where you get a crystal skull. Trick if you want to actually get the Muramasa statue. All right. Let's have a little bit of scythe fun. If I'm allowed to. Very good. Nice strong first showing from the scythe. Uh-huh. Thinking about this. Oh, you're fucked. Nice. 45 hits. No way I'm making 11,000 essence before I see Muramasa again, though. I think they do a good job of making Elizabeth look a bit more sickly, unnatural. That's a shame. One of the rare cases where the this stretch is actually identical, as in no enemies. Okay. 30,000. Definitely not enough to upgrade everything. To upgrade the things I'd like it to. Ooh. This is the last checkpoint. Ah, I see. Of course. Did he just fire? What? Either he fired twice or I'm forgetting about the one in the back. I'm planning to use the talisman on the armadillo, by the way. Ow. I love that string. I'll just let this play again. I don't anticipate having to replay this too many times. Sorry about that. Are they both dead? Nope. Neither of them are dead. Okay. Let this play again. I have to give Elizabeth's design this. It is masterful at having the tits out look without looking like it has the tits out look. Really? Bye. That's a shame. Whew. Ryu, can you? Thank you. Unfortunately, they thought it was more important to patch the armadillo and make sure the armadillo cheese doesn't work than they did to make sure the armadillo fight actually works as a fight. So, still not quite sure how we're going to do on that. Every time, it's just like this. Alright, I'm guessing he's gonna be using... Yep. Whew! That was close. I'm not going to heal here. That was close. Again. Slap. It's a shame Ryu himself is relatively humorless, because so many moments like this are just so ridiculous. Honestly, every time I play this fight, I'm just kind of sad it didn't get cut. It's not a good fight at all. Oh, that was foolish of me. Okay. Okay. Let's run the front so that he actually gets this attack going. I was not expecting him to just stop moving there. Okay, he's gonna... Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting that to go that smoothly. Because this fight sucks so hard in Sigma. Too. That... I don't know that I ever tried that strategy. We'll go with the legendary Black Falcon here. I really like the way Zed's new model looks. That's what you get for not baiting his grab, idiots. Alright, let's see. Probably these again. Nothing's really changed since the last time I was at a blacksmith, so... What's going on here? This is a change I don't mind. The funny thing is, this is probably the chapter I can remember that like comes to mind the most when I think of like chapters in the original game that I really don't like replaying. And I don't mind it as much in Sigma 2. And I think part of it is because... Oh, okay. I think part of it is because, like, these segments are a little less stupid. You know, I intended to use my talisman on the, I intended to use my talisman on the armadillo, but I didn't. So I just have a bunch of money right now that I... That was really weird. Huh? No, you don't. Yeah, I got squeezed out about 1,000 essence out of that, I think. Could have done worse. Good. Fine. Oh. Onto the tank. All right, here they come. I didn't even know that he was ready to be OT'd. Pardon me for the cough, by the way. I'm just getting over a cold. My wife is still sick from it. It's pretty bad. There you are. Jeez. Oof. Woof. What's something else I can use? Oh my god. I believe. Well, that was nearly a 100 hit combo, just pretty authentically, just from keeping the combo going with the flails. I feel pretty good about that. I think that's it. Cool. Let's get what's in the chest and then save. Ha. Ow. It's one. Oh, okay, we're playing it that way, huh? Okay, good. Oh. Is that it? That's all it is for... You know what it is? I'm probably getting my wires crossed with a mission mode. There's a mission that takes place in there. I think this game really needed one or two more enemy types. And I'm not just meaning like, oh, they cut the dragon things. I don't mind that. They sucked. And putting in the imps from NG1 in black was fine. But like, oh! Ow. Oh, this is not good. All right, I think that's actually up there with one of the most bullshit hitboxes I have ever seen in my life. Like, it's actually impressive how bad that hitbox was. I don't know if that's supposed to be like splash damage from them landing or what, but nah, man, that was not okay. Oh, I thought I dodged it. Apparently not. It's okay. Oh. Nice try. Yeah, I will say the auto aim does make the shooting gallery a little less engaging. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, do not run onto the mines. Okay. I actually have enough to fully upgrade something for once. Holy shit. What? Ryu, you... Don't kill him. I was worried for a moment that he was gonna get close enough to grab me, but... Alright, and that's how you make a nice almost 6K from that fight, I guess. Could have pushed that number way higher if I could have kept my UT chain going, probably, but oh well. I kind of appreciate that the camera center is behind you there. Makes maneuvering on this thing way easier. All right. Now there would be a skull in one of these, but I've got all the crystal skulls, I believe, in every version. I might not have them all in Sigma 2, actually, thinking about it, but... I'm not gonna lie. There's a part of me that's actually kind of charmed by the Ghostfish jump scare there. It kind of fits. All right, here's where we're really going to be tested. That guy's who I'm really trying to work around. See, it's supposed to be IS ninjas here. You're supposed to fight a bunch of IS ninjas. And there's supposed to be explosions everywhere, and your frame rate's supposed to tank, and you're supposed to love it. Because Itagaki can do no wrong. Even though he himself is like, I'm sorry, we didn't have time to actually balance the game. Because we were too busy getting screwed over. Have 2 of those. I should probably... Yeah, let's go ahead and pump those into my Art of the Inferno. Alright. Trying not to put too much of that in through my microphone. Coming off of a cold is not very fun. That's right, it was bats in that chest. That's on the other side of the gate there. This is one of those fights they restored to be closer to what it's like in the original game. Ow. Oh, this is bad. So, what I was worried about was the Goomba Stomp, and then I thought I'd taken a limb off. Holy shit, dude. Maybe I just need to do, maybe I just need to do 2 windmill, or 2, wind blades like I'm, in the olden days. In which case... Nice try, buddy. Oh. Oh, that was close. All right, let's pick a different weapon for the next spark. I've been using the flails a lot and the Tom Fuzz a lot. I've been using the weapons that I've upgraded a lot, okay? Okay. Thinking about the flails again. So I think it's more ghostfish. And then my biggest disappointment in the game is that these don't have anything. Okay. And see, Sigma 2 was also when they were like really pushing the game away from like the game had already streamlined out. Excuse me. All right, let me collect this thought before I go and spew it. NG2 really was like the beginning of the end of the adventure elements being cut out from the series. Sigma 2 was like they took the fact that the adventure elements had been cut out and they just did it even more so. Oh wait, no, there's an item over here. I want it. Also, no gotchas? I kind of missed the gotchas. It's 2 of those in 1 chapter. Oh, that's weird. Well, at least it's all she wrote for them, for him. All right. All right, who needs a ladder? Oh man, the music transition there. Every version has that, and it's so weird. I think in G2 maybe I literally just played in G2 and I don't remember this. I blame the cold. Also no test of valor here. It might be that in NG2 they drop out the music before it transitions, but it's still like an abrupt transition into this music. Ow. Oh crap. Hmm. There we are. That's what I was after. Now we have a bit of money to spend at Muramasa. Should I get that leveled up? Probably at some point. I think that's my go-to against Zed. Alright, now I need to just not die on my way up the clock. Oh, again. My Y inputs are being eaten there. One of my favorite things, honestly, is when the animations that normally have Ryu, bye. Another one fell down, I don't even care. I mean, he could knock me out of this, in theory, but I like it when animations that normally have you zoom in don't. If there was a way to toggle that happening off, I think I would honestly do that. The game is so obsessed with you seeing how hyper-violent it is and seeing how awesome Ryu's animations are that it sometimes it does drift into like, oh, it would be kind of nice if I could just like have a more battlefield awareness at all times instead of having to have more active memory. But, you know, that's a side of a fight that's just gone. And that's just, I don't know, that's just, I think I'm gonna blame the game on that one. It's kind of questionable. I'm gonna blame the snap points on that one. Okay. It's a trap. Okay. Lunar XXY is probably fine for this, but oh, that's right. That kind of sucks. All right.
お前は何も知らん。我が与えし炎、それは人間どものなけなしの夢であった。だがお前の先達竜の一族はその火を消し去ろうとしたのだ。愚かなこととは思わんか。
さあな。
因縁深き忍者の一族、竜の一族の末裔は地獄の豪華をその身にまとうなり。
So, okay. I don't mind using my talisman here, but okay. Woo. Need you to use something other than that, please. Technically. What? I'm surprised I've been managing to dodge those. I'm gonna use the talisman there. I do not like this fight. See, in the original iteration of this fight, summoning enemies is like a special move he has. And he doesn't... Oh, never got... So much for that. Alright, I'm gonna let that sit for a moment. I'm gonna go check on my wife, take a break from the game a little bit. I'll be right back. But don't worry, I'll keep going. Alright. Oh, that's such a good backing track. It also makes fantastic intermission music. Let's just try again. Sure. Ow. Fair, but also ow. I'll use the talisman on that, but that seems very... That felt very not cool. That felt like the camera was the one deciding how things happened there. All right, one. Ooh. Yeah, I should stop using that move. All right, here we go again. Okay, what's he doing now? Okay. I'm surprised how frequently I've been able to dodge the fireballs from close range. They definitely made that easier to dodge in this one. I say right before getting hit by it. In fairness, that would have hit me in every version. I like that it's a menu option. So much for being able to dodge those. Okay. I keep doing shit like that where it's like, I know how to fight this guy, so I know better than to just keep attacking into him like that. I'm not using a talisman on that. I'm just starting the fight over. What's he doing? Oh. Nope. I need to take out the gauges and do at least some damage to him before I am willing to use the talisman. Okay. And let's also swap to the scythe. I feel like his AI, his fireballs are easier to dodge, and his AI is less willing to just endlessly spam them. Maybe I spoke too soon on that, though. Well, fuck. It's like the only way he was going to catch me with that slow-ass grab animation is if it... literally impossible to, avoid it there. What? What the hell is this? Hi, Mud Aim. This is Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Oh, this is... if you... oh, if you think this game looks crazy... the original release of this game is the craziest version. Ow. So this version came out this year, like a month and some change ago. The original version came out... fuck, 2008? And then another version was... another version came out like a year or two later on the PS3 that was heavily edited and changed. Yep. Game's older than Bayonetta. Well, I guess that's one way to get rid of them. Oh, I feel like I should have more to show from myself. Ah. Yeah, Ryu's a little more subdued than Bayonetta is. But his game has way less chill. Like, this game's actually really savage. This version less so than the original. Although I don't know. It's... Ninja Gaiden is definitely its own feel. I'm not a fan of... This is something they... Nah, the original game's also pretty guilty of this. Sometimes enemy attacks just do way too much damage. Like, that was a lot for a counter. So... Ninja Gaiden is like, Team Ninja built it out of Dead or Alive, more or less. So like, if you play Ninja Gaiden Sigma or Black, think like fighting game, but you're in a 3D environment and you move a 3D character around and you're playing the most busted fighter in the fighting game. This game is kind of like that, but with several more mechanics, and the speed's cranked up and it's way more insane. It'd be nice if you did something other than just throw fireballs from your corner. There we go. Fuck. Okay. I should still have my talisman to use, though. I've been playing this game more or less. I've been playing versions of this game more or less since the year it came out. It is such bullshit when he does that from close range. It is actually stupid hard to dodge. So using controller with these types of games specifically. Oh, well. Oh, no. What? I think he's a little broken. See, he used the grab when I was far away and the ranged attack when I was up close. That's not how that's supposed to work. This game is, like, notoriously unfinished in the community. And, like, you would think that with all the different versions of the game that they would have fixed some of the things about it that are unfinished, but they kind of haven't. So, like, some mechanics don't work as well as they should. Like, as flashy as the combat is, like, sometimes you end up with issues like certain moves just don't work how they're intended to. Sometimes the AI is really weird and doesn't work how it should. The first game in particular, the original version in particular, is very, very unbalanced. The game is kind of built around you fighting tons of enemies at once, kind of like a Dynasty Warriors game, but with much better combat. And they didn't balance things like how often certain enemies use projectiles. So, like, the first game on Master Ninja is infamous for incendiary shuriken spam. So they throw these explosive kunai at you that blow up as soon as they hit a wall, or they sicken you and blow up on a timer, and you just get inundated with them. And then some bosses just don't work very well and don't seem to be coded very well, and I think Zidonius is one of them. And there's also tons of issues with, like, hitboxes and stuff being weird, but I think that's more an of its era thing than power scaling, but also, like, unbalanced. There are also bugs that are in every version of the game. Also, some things are just kind of stupid. Like, if you get getting hit in the air and then juggled by fireballs. Oh. That move is also a little tricky to dodge, I find. It's less tricky to dodge in this version than the other versions, I think. Ah. Ground's good. Oh my god, I got lucky with iframes whenever he, That's a grab. And I got very lucky with iframes there. Fuck. Alright, he's dead. I don't like the guard crushing. I want that. There is no stamina system in this game. So it's way more along the lines of a Devil May Cry or a Bayonetta than it is Souls-like, like Grime is. I am so surprised that worked out for me. I thought it was gonna go more like that. It's, don't get me wrong, it's still fucking savage, but like, no stamina. This is the same developer that made Neo, though, so it's not like they haven't made Souls-like before. Souls-like before. Ugh. Yeah, this boss fight in particular is really bad. Like, it's probably, I would put this as probably the second hardest in the game. Mostly because you can do shit like that, which is just... I hate that so much. His fireballs do so much damage, and he can just use them from up close, and it's so hard. It's a lot harder to dodge them from up close. There's no way the flails are gonna be good here, right? Decidedly not. Very short and to the point grab animation, that. Ooh, shit. There's no savagery quite like fighting game savagery, I will say. I really should just be using this. Alright, what is he doing next? That's bullshit. Give me that. Yeah, I'm out of healing items. Great. See, I have to fight 9 total. These enemies are called Gajas. There are 9 of them total in this fight. And they spawn at like around half HP and around they spawn around half HP and around a quarter HP. And they just make him so much harder. Oh. I'm just gonna let that one restart, because that's... I think that should have been a dodge, personally, but whatever. Okay. Shit. That was a result of an eaten input. So So the safest way to damage an enemy in this game is to just do that just to do that over and over with this scythe weapon. And, like, they'll be stunned and you can hit them, and then when they're no longer stunned, they won't flinch to it, and then you usually have enough time to react to whatever attack comes out from them next. But you have to know when they're vulnerable. Like after a grab, or an attempt at a grab, he's always vulnerable. Or so I thought. Maybe that was too soon or too late after a grab. He's supposed to be vulnerable after a grab, but you know. Every other version he's vulnerable after whiffing his grab. Oh boy. Too late. He's also usually vulnerable after landing from that attack. My Y got eaten. And my dodge got eaten. Oh, this is a problem. All right, make do. Not a bad start there. He is pretty strong. Oh, fucking hell. You see, once in a while, he'll just hit you with that from up close, and then it's like, hope you had a full health bar. All right, what's he doing? Oh, a prerequisite to being able to play games like this is patience. Tons of patience. Like, inordinate amounts of patience. I'll put it this way, I've quit Souls challenges because I'm just like, oh, I'm just doing too little damage, and this is just about, can I survive for like 30 minutes against this boss while doing like 10 damage at a time, and I'm like, no, that's not fun. This is like, I don't like this like this, but it's only one spot where it's like this. Oh good, that sounded like all of them. Wow. So this is like a quick menu meant for you to be able to like use items, change your nimpo, change your weapon, and it's not allowed to come up at all the time. So it literally didn't come up until after I was already like dodging that attack. It's ridiculous. All right, cool. I have enough nimpo to take out the last wave of Gajas if they spawn. If I don't get murked before then. I might. Alright. So, can definitely get 3 hits in. 4th, I've seen him counter. He'll get hit by the 4th, but I've seen him go into a fast attack from it. Fucking hell! I tried to input a dodge cancel and it didn't work. Oh man. For the most part, I actually do really well in this game. It's just, once in a while, I'll run into a chapter like this, and I will live up to the title I've given it. This does decent damage to him, at least. We're getting there. There's always a time where I have to, like, relearn. I always have to, like, spend a little bit of time getting used to the fight again, if not relearning it. So, like, yeah, the fourth hit, he's still vulnerable to it, but I'm not flinching him. Yeah. I think he just does too much damage. Like, if he did, like, even half as much damage, I think he'd still be challenging. Or maybe even just a third less damage, and he'd be in a good spot. But, like, yeah, like half, if I attack him at the wrong time, he can counterattack and wipe out half my health bar, which is not, that doesn't feel good. I know the trick to dodging his point-blank fireballs. It's just, it's hard to execute. So this game has an action queuing system, just like most action games do, honestly. And the trick is to not queue your jump. You do a dodge and then you do a jump. The cue is to not, or the key is not to cue the, Jesus Christ. The key is to not cue your, jump at the end of it. I thought I was dead. Oh! But then I should have queued the dodge to the side there. Oh boy. But see, like, I dodged the first two fireballs, and then if you go to the side, the second two fireballs are not bad. But yeah, man, I think he just does too much damage. Let's take a moment to breathe. Okay. Nice. Hit him with something. Not nice. The problem is a lot of the bosses are like this. It's just not all of them are hard to dodge the way he is. And there's a reason I'd say he's probably the second hardest boss. Alright, let's try not to get screwed by the camera here. Oh, the camera's trying to screw me. Okay, what are you trying to do? I need you to try to grab me. Try to grab me. That's not a grab. Fuck. Okay. We're almost there. I don't suppose I happen to have any... Nope. Ouch. So, one thing I'm not doing a lot, but it would be very helpful for myself to do more of, is, yeah. Whew, okay. One thing that I'm not doing a lot, but would be helpful for me to do is, you can jump off of enemies' heads. Oh, it's a lot. I'm not counting. Counting this would be a foolish idea. Oh! The rare triple... Yeah. The rare... It's probably 2 digits by now. That was... It's just, also, you're back in the action pretty quick. But yeah, the rare fucking full health to nothing... juggle there. Fuck. Too much damage. Half your health for one mistake is too much. In a fight this long, it's too much. There are also a good number of attempts that are like that, where I just get killed before I take out the Gajas, that I don't bother using the talisman on. Let's use one of these just in case I miss this. Why demon know how to throw hands? Well, most demons in this world used to be people. Okay. It's like the one... That's like the one fucking attack he can do that I... really just don't have an answer for. Oh! Go fuck yourself! That sucks. All right, we're gonna start that over. I've got the resources for it, and I've got the skills for it. It's just kind of a slog. I haven't really hit him. I'm just gonna do that. That attack of his does sometimes feel very inconsistent to actually dodge. Okay, we did some damage to him at the same time as taking the Gajas out, so that's good. See, like... I don't like it, but I'm using it. See, that's like, oh, you weren't holding the guard button down for a little bit, so enjoy losing most of your health bar. I wonder if the game is like purposely eating my dodge input there, or if it actually is just dropping the input, or if I'm just not getting the input off. Man, that's like... I have not dodged one of those attacks in a hot minute here. Let's go ahead and use that. It's the best chances any is we're gonna get to use it. It's okay. See, like that there? I definitely did the input. Okay, it's just, I have to... It's like I'm trying to slam my inputs in. Oh! That's a pretty late talisman. That's a good one. Okay. It's okay. Look, I've got 2 grains left. He's got like a quarter of his health bar left. All the Gajas are gone. We're good. This could be it. Done. Yeah, that took me a hot minute. And now I play as a girl. Also, this is one of those games from that era when people were like, women in games, so I can see their tits, right? So that's a thing. I much prefer her Ninja Gaiden Sigma costume, but they spent some time on the physics with the girls in this game, and like, I don't know, I'm curmudgeon and old and don't like it anymore. I don't think I ever liked it, to be honest, but yes, it is the type of game where you can't go past the rest of the game if you don't beat these bosses. It's a linear stages.
勾玉頼む。
Man, you can tell which tracks from the soundtrack were mixed for this game and which ones, or for which ones were mixed for Ninja Gaiden 2 and which ones were mixed for the original. You know, here's where I'm at. Should people be allowed to put whatever nonsense they want in their games? Sure. Do I cringe a little bit when I see tits bounce on these girls? Absolutely. And it's not, doesn't feel like the sort of cringe that I'm like a joke that I should be in on, like in Bayonetta. It feels like they just, oh, they're like, no. They're like, no, our girls have bouncy tits, and we wanted to put bouncy tits in our game, so we put bouncy tits in our game. Because we're into bouncy tits. And not because it's like Bayonetta feels like it's making fun of games like this. Yes, but Bayonetta clearly has a sense of humor about its fan service, let's say, right? Like, it's so over the top that it can't be seen. I have trouble imagining anyone seeing it as anything other than a joke. Really? Oh, that's good. But yeah, this game, like, if Bayonetta is playing it up to make it a joke, this game just plays it straight, and I'm not a fan. Please take a limb off. Thank you. Jesus. Most of the enemies aren't like that, to my knowledge. So this game features a dismemberment system. You take an enemy's limb off, and it limits their movement and makes them more They actually become more dangerous in some ways. Like, when you get close to them, they can do grabs that do a lot of damage as, like, suicide attacks. But their mobility tends to be impacted. And it also opens them up for a finisher move. And, like, some enemies that might have a lot of health otherwise can be taken down relatively quickly in this game. It's very much built around being able to take on large numbers of enemies. Oh shit. Okay. So they patched this game in the middle of February, and they actually made this chapter specifically easier by making this character stronger. There are 3 chapters in the game where you play as various female characters from the series, and they on the higher difficulties are actually some of the hardest ones because the girls are not as strong and good as Ryu at fighting, but kind of are forced to deal with a lot of the same bullshit that he does. Oh my god. Kind of. So the wind blades thing I was doing before, that was that was like taking the arms and stuff off the gauges. That's her version of that. Yeah, that fight was easier than these have been. I believe I get a save point now. Yes. Alright, now we have a checkpoint. All those fights you had to do without a checkpoint. Wow, she is sure kicking off a lot of heads. Boy, that sure is not in the middle of any action. Woo! I'm gonna just do this again. Whoo! She sure got stuck on things. Oh. Yeah, that's closer to what the combat is like in this game normally. Now, the girls also only have 1 weapon each, and they have a set projectile weapon, and they don't have things like, they can't jump off of people's heads the same way Ryu can and things like that. Ryu is a much stronger character than they are. Man, her ultimate technique still sucks. Ooh. This is going to take a moment. So you got in during Zidonius, who is probably, like I said, it's probably the second hardest fight in the game. Ah. Ooh, man. I'm not doing too hot right now. The mobs are, in the original version of the game, there are generally more enemies. So the girls chapters aren't in the original version of the game. And the original version also, the individual enemies aren't as strong, but there are way more of them. Although, I say that, this is pretty typical of a fight with a good number of enemies from the original version, so I shouldn't... Ooh. We're almost done here. Woo! Yeah, they make you work for it in this game. I have way more essence than I thought I would right now, to be honest. Huh. Wow, okay. The decapitation rate on those flying kicks is a little silly. Alright, here we go. What? You jerk. One fireball did that. Stupid. Ridiculous. I'm gonna go refund that herb. It's funny, if you break this down, her chapter actually is pretty short. Because... yeah. Well, you know. They're very... these ninjas seem to be grass and bug types. I don't know what to tell you. So this is the site of the last enemy gauntlet and the boss of this chapter. It's like, it's actually not that long of a... it's actually not that long of a chapter. Oh. I would like to... really? Ow. Woo! Small calzone pizzas and a large drink. That sounds like a good time. Good. She feels a lot better to play since they patched the game than she did before. I'll say that much. Okay. Fuck. Euros. I don't know. I live in America, where eggs are like $20. But it's more important that we defund our ability to make sure that poor people can not go into bankruptcy from medical debt than it is to, you know, have a functioning government. Because people thought egg prices were too high. Because that's just politics, I guess. I don't often get political, but how many eggs? A dozen. It's not actually that high. But it is like $10. So the actual reason for that is because we have the bird flu going around the flocks. So there's actually some scarcity going on there. Because there's lots of like block cullings that we're having to do. Six eggs? A dozen is 12 eggs. Okay. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to get. Sure. What? 12 for $10? Yeah. Yeah, this fight still doesn't feel good. Yeah. These are for like the cheap one. These are like the cheap eggs. Now, are they the cheapest eggs? No. I don't know. It's been a while since I actually checked the prices myself. Egg prices have gone up, though, quite a bit. I know that. Just this guy left? That's good. Cheap bread with cheap hot dogs. Yeah. Boss time. My feeling is like, I'm willing to spend a little extra on quality, but I'm also very financially, well, I'm probably less financially secure than I think, but anyway. Ow. I dodged that. Fuck you. This is actually an enemy from the game Ninja Gaiden Dragon Sword. It is a witch who is part of the Black Spider Ninja Clan, the rival ninja clan to the Hayabusa Ninja Clan, who you play, who Ryu Hayabusa is a member of. Ah, man. Also, in Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2, which is what this game is based on, she is, these grabs are insta-kills. So, that's fun. It's not fun. It's very not fun. Well, she's a witch, so. She doesn't have a lot of, she doesn't really have a lot of health, to be honest. Maybe it could just be because Ayane does good damage to her, though. She also has this one weird move where she like stretches her arm out to grab you. You haven't seen it because I've been staying up close and personal. Because there's how you dodge that attack, by the way. There we go. Perfect. Yes. She's a lot more comparable to Zodonius in Sigma 2 Master Ninja, where her grabs one-hit kill you, because some of them do come out pretty fast. They specifically slowed down a lot of the older... So a lot of bosses in this game that were in the Xbox 360 version have grab attacks that in the original version come out really fast. In this version, a lot of those attacks were slowed down because they made the change to make a lot of the grabs one-hit kills, basically. Not all of them, mind you, but a lot of them. That does not apply to this boss. Her grab is pretty fast. I noticed that her thigh appeared to be a little more detailed than her shoulder. Okay. I think I'll go back to the Dragon Muscles costume. The way the red kind of has this pastel glow to it in this version is really nice. Alright, Muddy. See you later. I'm probably gonna finish this chapter and then end my stream. Yep. Thanks for popping in. Just look at the red on this costume though. Isn't that nice? Like I said, it's kind of pastel. Like it's bright, but it doesn't like shine beyond its borders, you know? I knew they were there. I didn't see them at a time. I knew they would be there. I am a little behind on a lot of shit. Alright, and then this section, I believe you have no choice but to... Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get the Vigorian flails out and plan to use those here. And we're heading to the right. Ow. Man, some of these guys with their fucking pinpoint aim. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, my frame rate's starting to dip here. It might be the reflections, if I had to guess. I think there's a, crystal skull up here. Oh, shit. Oh! When the fuck did he get there? Alright. I like the flails for this. Okay, there's that. Alright, that's a little silly. Huh? Oh, I got them. I did get them both at the same time earlier. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Let's just plan on that being used here. Christ's sake. Okay. Really? All right. Let's go collect the items that were missing from this area then. So there would be a crystal skull. I believe here is some essence. Blue essence specifically. There was a chest with arrows in there, but not so much anymore. And then I don't think there's actually anything to gain here except that you can do this, which is how you continue in this version. Okay. I forgot how tight the tunnel was. Man, fancy new graphics. I can't say anything, actually. Those guys were pretty hard to see in the original too. Okay, at least we have enough to start upgrading something. Game. It is really odd to me how it is suddenly daytime. Let's see. Kusarigama. As far as I know, there's no, like, chest or anything in the water here. Because there used to be jellyfish mines. And they didn't replace them with anything. Even though they really should have. Honestly, they removed enough. They could have just put some, like... They could have just taken one Life of the Thousand Gods out and just put Life of the Gods chests in all the places where they removed stuff and it would have been fine. Or, like, at least give us something to do in these spots. Alright. Tompus. Yeah, when this game is choppy, it doesn't look as good. Fuck. Well. I missed the save point because I got carried forward by my ultimate technique. But there's no worm boss here. Huh. You know, I never cared about the fact that save point is right there and such. But, like, it's really silly to go save, bugs, save, isn't it? Okay. It's gonna be another one. Ah. Oh, that's right. You can just spam that. I forgot that. I learned this in the original game. You can just spam that against them over and over and over again, and it works. They will just be stun locked. Don't shoot your cannon at me. 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 Thank you. Okay. 13, 16. Okay. What? That was so confusing. Oh, now I gotta do the shitty fight again. Ew. Are we done with them yet? I believe this just stun locks them to death. Yep. Nope. I guess they fixed that. Well, at least I came out of that fight much better. All right, let's see. Man, there's a glitch I caught on screen in Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 that I'm looking forward to showing. It happened in this area. It was incredible. Excuse me. Huh. Scythe's actually pretty good underwater for moving fast. The Jewel of the Demon Seal that I just picked up. And we're gonna put on these. Actually, I think I want Emma's Fang. Here we go. Thank you. Wait. Oh no. Now I have to redo this part, which is just that fight. Ow! Also, apologies about the frame rate dipping a little bit here. So forward XX. Holy fuck. This is good for me to learn how to use Emma's Fang a little bit more though. So what about... Okay. X forward X is a thing. Okay. That's not working very well either. I should probably just swap to a different weapon once I get through with the bugs. That's probably what I'm going to do here. Okay. That did so much damage. That's fucking funny. That's really fucking funny. I shouldn't be struggling that much on this fight. It's actually not. Oh, look at that. Over 100 hits with the, Well, and that's over. Is that all? They didn't even spawn any more, whatchamacalls. No more fishies. So the dragon at the end of this, the dark dragon, I'm probably not gonna... Probably gonna use the scythe, and I'm probably not going to, what should I say? I'm gonna try not to use my talisman against it. Try to save this for Elizabeth. Ah. Wow, I have not a lot of health left right now. What? Yes. Oh my god. This is definitely a case where I should probably be using, like, the flails or something. Or... maybe my choice of weapon wasn't bad, I just... need to get better at the actual game. Who knows? I know firsthand that the game is meant to be beatable with every weapon, so... You know, I actually like this area, this little spot. There's more of it. Watch this cutscene one more time. It's been a long time since I remember dying at this particular section. Like between here and the final and the boss of the area. I'm not very good with the Kusarigama, but we'll see. Wow, this is very much not a good weapon for this right now. What? Okay, the game is eating inputs like crazy right now. Did I just manage to kill like nothing there? Huh. Maybe the players were the right call after all. What the fuck, dude? I don't think this part is actually that hard. I'm just struggling with it for some reason. Oh my god. Camera, stop changing. We're not going to watch the cutscene this time. I'll just splice it in whenever I do the editing. Editing me is not going to like it, but current me is tired and wants to get to the end of this. Thank you, broken hitboxes. And broken level geometry. Please don't tell me the geometry's broken the other way there. It is! Get fucked. Okay. I want that. Weird pop in. So this guy has a crystal skull in this game. And there would be a crystal skull down here, and I think in G2. Oop. Go ahead and use one of those. Oop. So, enemies. I think there's another worm. If not, the scythe is perfectly fine for what I want to have out. Okay. One of the rare cases where arguably this game actually, or Sigma 2 actually added content. In the form of a fight that wasn't there in OG. Oof. Whoa! I am not liking the way that keeps chunking my health. I wonder what the actual... Okay. So yeah, you can't react to that. Huh. He's harder than I thought he would be. Ow. What an annoying as fuck boss, actually. Get out of the way of Ted. This is stupid. Why does that attack do so much damage if it's basically unavoidable? What the fuck? This is dumb. My input got eaten. I don't know what else to say. That's the way to do it. God, I see that attack so seldomly. Oh, wait, maybe I should be using the lunar. I got stuck on behind his legs. I feel like he delayed that. I think the Luna is the way to go here. I mean, actually, the way to go is probably like Dragon Sword or something, but what? They gave the Lunar an XY launcher and didn't think of the consequences. Okay. And with that, I'm ending my stream. I would love to do this part, but I am tired. Maybe I can do this tomorrow. We'll see. But, not now. So, this is what we got. Raining Blood. Maybe a bit too much reflection going on. Well, that was a little brain dead. This will be good for me to find out. What can I turn down to... improved the frame rate here. Oh, that improved it almost immediately. Alright, thank you for watching. See you next stream. Might be tomorrow, might not. Who knows? But either way, thanks. Can probably push to finish this game tomorrow, honestly.